Hello! Hey, it's me. Have a good. I hope you have a good look. Have a good little time. Hey. Um, also, do what I want on. Thank you. I have to sneeze. What up? Cabbages. No, we're fine. I hate it when that happens. It just lingers there. The overlays were all made by... KosGDiv. So all of the links to him are in the thing. Look at the light. Big light. I always I don't know why, but I always remember like the cabbages thing. I don't know. Apparently that just throws you off. What I try to do though is I try to like inhale through my nose, because then that kind of like tickles it. But hey, what's up? We're back for more of this game. I have been making progress, so hopefully we'll be able to get through more of this game. I am getting a groove, so we're doing good. I can at least do that. Can at least say that. I mean, but yeah, let's just get into it, because my God, take that off the screen. I need to take Cole with me on some more missions, because my God, he's interesting. Turn this on my headset. But hey, how you doing? How's your day going? Do what I want on. I hope all is well, your way. Also, Bella's Deadly. Thank you for the follow. She was the one that we rated out to last time. Are we gonna get it? Excuse me? Why no preach? I did that. Hey, the follow sound works, so fuck yeah. That's a good start. I'm sorry, we took your refund. I want to speak to the manager. I'm sorry. Hold on. Preach. There we go. It did it. You didn't see my mouth move. Thank you for the follow. We preach and hoi. I do actually want to see why they didn't work though, because that should not happen. Give me just a sec, guys, because I want to make sure this works. You stupid. That's correct. What's going on? I've got on this side too. Sorry, y'all. I love when this happens. Wait. do you... How to... I forget how to do it. Shit. Ready, but nothing connected at this time. Well, shit. I want half a refund. That's fair, actually. That's incredibly fair. I love it when... Okay, I'm gonna play some of that, so there's at least something.
Preesh.
There it is. Presh. That's the one. Okay.
Preesh. Preesh.
That's what we like to see. Yay. Okay. The thing updated. Firebot updated, so it apparently just said, nah, fuck y'all. You don't get shit. So there you go. And we got some more pressures in there too. So let's pause that, and then one more time.
Preesh.
There we go. All right. Do we feel rewarded? Do we feel preached, fam? These are the important things. Okay.
Preesh.
Hell yeah. That's what I like. I do need to add some more in there as well.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills.
Right, we are doing a thing for
Make it
Dorian
easy.
because his father's here and we're gonna kick his father in the fucking nuts. It's not here.
Thank you.
His father's a prick. Also, like it says in the thing, the title, I have
you
not
seen
played this before,
otherwise?
so please do try to avoid spoilers, because
We'll be joining
I
up soon, Your Worship.
am
Thank you for all you've done.
so excited to learn about what the hell is going on myself. Ah! Okay. I want to get this
I'm
game
pleased to
finished
hear it.
by the time that Valgard comes out. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Let's go. I very much enjoyed it. The first time playing through the entire series. Dragon Age 2 has been my favorite. I have very much enjoyed that. I'm getting into this now because I've actually been able to interact with all of the characters. But I think that Dragon Age 2 has more replayability for me. But yeah. I'm playing a Kunari warrior. I'm also going with Reaver, so we're doing that.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Papa?
Dorian.
Papa fuckface?
So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Bullshit.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor, what would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
Lawful.
This is how it has always been.
You are so right, and I will die on that hill with you. It's just a great time. Are you excited for Valgard? I am. As soon as I get my next Twitch payout, all of that money's going immediately to pre-ordering Valgard. So when it comes out, I took the day off work as well, because I'm going to play it. I'm so fucking hype. Also, favorite character from 2. Let me know. Mine is, oh my god, names. I romance Zevran in 1. Sten was my favorite in Origins. And 2, yeah, 2, I loved Varric a lot. Ooh, or Anders. Nice, nice. I'm trying so hard to remember names, I feel so bad. Although I definitely had a thing for the Arashok, which is why I wanted to play Qunari so bad. And Fenris! Fenris. I fucking adored Fenris. That's who I romanced, but I ended up having to kill him because I played so bad. Who did, right? The Arashok was just... Fenris, good choice, thank you. Okay, dialogue. Just talk to him, maybe I should go. He has a right to be... Okay.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
Yes.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Tell me.
Dorian, there's no need to...
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Oh, so you're that kind of count. What are you up to? We are about to dropkick Dorian's father out a window into the ocean. How's it going, Misty? Why is that an issue?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
That's, okay.
Then walk away, Dorian. You already did that once, didn't you?
I agree, let's go. There's nothing more to be gained here.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to
I
me.
ain't listening to shit.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
Fuck you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Get him. Let him speak. Are we done? Let's get you out of here. Don't leave it like this. Let's get you out of here.
I think it's time we left.
I agree.
Who am I romancing? God, that's a good question. I really want to go with Iron Bull, but Dorian's right there. It's so hard. I don't know. But also Blackwall, like, that was pretty fun. I need to romance Varric at some point. God. Oh, and from Dragon Age 2, Meryl was adorable. I fucking adored Meryl. Oh, so good. Sebastian could go fuck himself, though. I don't like Sebastian. Nobody likes Sebastian. Blackwall is Jean Valjean? No, Jean Val... Is it Jean or Jean? I think it's Jean. Jean Valjean. Oh my gosh, yes.
He's a good man, my father. Deep down.
Very deep down.
He taught me principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
Good, don't. Maybe one day, are you alright? Are you alright?
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. Even if it didn't work out.
That's okay.
Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I don't think less of you. More, if possible.
The things you say.
I mean it.
My father never understood. Living a lie, it festers inside of you like poison. You have to fight for what's in your heart.
I agree.
Oh! Alright. This is the first kiss. First kiss of the series. And we're
I
on,
see
like,
you
session
enjoy
15,
playing with fire,
episode 15.
Inquisitor. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Me? Never.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Oh. Correct. Can I talk to you and tell you that you're a bitch?
Oh, I...
Was leaving.
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
I don't give a shit.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
Rumors do tell.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I... could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
It's the cutie. Hi. Oh shit. Another cutie. Hey Narapi. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Bigot bitch. Exactly. That didn't sound like very much bigging. Reverence. Or reverent or whatever the fuck. You're right. This happens often. Forget her.
Don't listen to her. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
She does, actually. There are rumors, and her concern is well-meaning, if misplaced.
Doesn't matter.
Listen to you. It's good to be the Inquisitor. It does make me wonder. Is my influence over you undue?
Perhaps. But it's the kind of undue influence I enjoy.
No one accused you of being politically astute.
No.
Not today.
I tease you too much, I know.
Oh, I love it. Okay, I think I have to go with Dorian. Oops. Okay. Hi, good. I'm doing good, thank you. It has been a very good day, actually. It has been a good. What's useful?
It's helpful when you turn that scathing wit on people other than me.
I'll have to find something we can do that doesn't involve teasing.
Oh.
Soon, ideally.
Oh. I just want to keep talking to him.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh.
I need to talk to you.
Just talk? Such a pity.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Brooke, can you give Narapia a shout out, please?
You can't scare me with this.
Oh, I played that one last time. Damn it.
오야? 오야.
Thank you. Haha, gotcha. Well, we gotta do the kiss.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
I need to talk to you, he says.
It involves my mouth.
Your way. But let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's soul.
Oh. Oh my god. Scandalous. Why is it bad? Have you seen him? He did the electric slide. Dorian, you're so talented. He's the DM. He might kill my character. Correct. D&D will be back next week, by the way. But if you do want your weekly dose of D&D, then you can go over to Reckless Troubadour's channel, and on Sunday in the morning, in New Zealand time at least, I will be a player in his game. So there's that. Things. Also next week on Saturday, with the lovely Narapi, we're going to be playing Bad Time Battleships. So basically we'll be trying to guess where each other's battleships are, and in turn, if we get it correct, someone has to take a shot of something bad. It is not alcohol related. We're not going to do that because I don't really want to get drunk at 10 AM, nor drunk in general. So it'll just be random things. One of them probably will be soy sauce, because I do have that at home. So that'll be a fun time. Yeah.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I want to see...
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
Wonder what this does.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Perish the thought. But we could find Cassandra and pretend we're talking about her. It would drive her mad.
Is it actually... Okay, it's actually hilarious. Okay, I need to find... Liliana. I am a Kiwi, yes. From the lands of New Zealand. Hi, Solus. Bye, Solus. Right. Oh, there she is. So she is there, she's just... up or down? Oh, no, not there. What's this way? Is this the direction I just came? No. That's where she's gotta be up here. Can I get higher? Knew it. Was it the accent? He has the best accent. Ah, thank you. Oh, she's up there. How do I get up there? Yo, we got a ladder. Oh, stairs. Nice. Liliana. I have not gotten to talk to her in ages. New Zealand. I'm edible? Oh, wow. Oh my god. The best accent is the one he does for Claire. I do love the Claire accent. They're just fantastic. Lana, where'd you go? Come back. I still have to talk to you. Make Tyler blush.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
You were condemned to a lightless dungeon. Not much of a life to sacrifice.
And I would do it again.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
That is true. Any kind of, like, flattery, and I'm like, stop. I don't do well with it. But, also, do what I want on. How should I address you, as well as, where are you from? I'm the bestest bestie ever. Thanks. I is.
Things going wrong? I'm shocked.
I was there when the hero of Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. It took a great sacrifice, but it was worth it. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
As long as you do your work, I don't care how emotional you get.
A practical view of things. Now, enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Yeah, I'm very good at doing the emotional dunders. Oh, your cry count is at 2 now? Sick.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
But I don't.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics. The ebb and flow of influence. The great game. The Bards is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later. It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Gotta up my RP skills. I mean, hey, your RP skills are pretty fucking good. Compared to the first campaign, like, you can't even compare the two. It's insane.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'll try not to break anything.
That's good to hear.
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
So, you were her spy master too.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
We'll talk more later.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
People can hate me if they wish.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. We need to build our support. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the Warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I had the privilege of calling her friend before she died. The world seemed much duller after that. It still does.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hog twins. Bethany in particular.
Bethany!
She'd spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man, he was a little surly. I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Royeaux who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am? Yes?
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Did I not?
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
We'll talk more later.
Yes?
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion
Sorry,
enemies.
I didn't.
It's unavoidable.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago,
Da-da-da-da-da.
but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Royeaux, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians.
Ding ding.
At midnight,
They're so
Juicy
cute.
and I left to
Little
find a
dance.
real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. That's all I'm saying about it.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
Okay. Funny as hell. I love it. Alright. So... Okay. I was talking about birds. Okay, I'm gonna go to the war room. Not that way. Because I think a couple of my quests have finished. Gather materials to infuse blood. So I need Rashvine infusion primers. What even is that? I wonder if I can find that stuff in here. We'll have to see. Oh. But I know I'm definitely going with Reaver because that's just cooler.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all. Inquisitor. At your service.
Still need a very small background information on inventory agent and the hunter fell. Confirm the Tower Shaft, whatever else she may be, is not a mage. I don't really think that's his area. Six obsidian, awesome. Bandit stalking your patrols. Yeah, you can.
All right.
Alright, sick. I can go and build that thing now because I finally have obsidian. My god. So that's this way. Fuck ton of crash fine. I think it's that place over there.
Inquisitor.
What's up? What's my inventory like? Oh, it's fucking empty. Love it. Hey, hello.
Consider it done.
No. Collins Lodge, Exalted Plains, capture the keeps, open noises. Right. I'm just trying to tick off as many areas as I can, because my god, there's so much.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. Alright, where's this? Oh, it's like right there.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Perfect. Who's Philandris? What level am I? I don't think I can do that one. Is that only those two? Oh shit. What is closer? We'll go to there and then we'll just go up. Because at least if I can just cross that off, it'll be easy.
Nothing to report, sir.
Go. No. Which word? Where's the last one? Does it go further up that way? Or does it go that way? It's not there. It wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be there or there. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna hedge a bet. We can get up there, which makes me think that it's this way.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hans. Hi, we're now playing Red Dead. Because I keep forgetting that I have a horse. Let me go this way.
Yeah. Whoa.
See, but that's the thing, like, it doesn't... Come on. Okay. I don't think it goes up that way either. Alright. Yeah, because this is where it gets just completely rocky, so I have no idea. That is just a thing. Try to follow Maya. Oh. You know what? Let's go see Hawk. Let's go do that.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Are the Red Templars here?
There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
What is?
Seems dangerous.
Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
All right. Okay, I went to equipped potions and the game closed. Awesome. Love it when that happens. Well, we'll just get that opened up again. No potions, apparently. That's illegal. While this does that, I'm going to turn lights on. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Get that mouse off screen, sorry. So I think it saved my progress when we got there. Because I haven't saved in a hot minute. Cool.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Alright, looks like we're going down.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Swimming? Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Hello, Shambles.
Roads aren't safe.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge
Oh, well, that was shitty. Sorry, I didn't read.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
They didn't strike me as excellent actors, no.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has...
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal?
Find another way to help people. The Wardens have problems of their own right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Undead by the gates.
Let's lend a hand.
Hello. Oh wait, no, you're a good guy.
Keep your guard up. More of them on their way to the lake. Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
Yeah.
How many did we lose?
No one this time. Did you see? The corpses of the... amount of people we...
It's not in here. It's in the house.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Check up on Judith, okay.
You're not a merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months.
No.
Are the corpses still out there?
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
Hello, Mayor.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
It's raining.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I've fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Okay. What's that? Yep. Okay, that's the one that we want to go to. That's behind us. Let's see where this goes first. No. think it's this way. Yep. Alright. So we'll do another bit, and then
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits. Gate open, no patrols. Risky, but we could rush it.
Hi! Should have saved beforehand, but oops.
At the gates, get them! Take that, you elf!
Reinforcements!
Thank God for an empty inventory, that's for sure.
Eat dirt!
Cut them off! Keep moving!
Where's the creep?
Hello. Ow.
I dulled my blade.
For the lady! Get ready! Someone help!
Barrack.
I think that's all of them.
We could throw the Inquisition's banner over the battlements. The villagers may not even object.
Okay, come on. What do I do now?
New place looks good. What's next? We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort. Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Nope, we're outside.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Alright.
I should be going.
Another time.
Nope. I'm down here now.
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
Then we'd know the world is ending.
Yeah. If only. When that day comes, it'll be great. Not what I was trying to do, but there we go. Okay. I did something wrong. This is a massive fucking loop for no reason. My bad. Oh, lovely. Alright, let's go up here. See what we can find. Now we're going down. Shortcut. yay. Oh, Druffalo hides. Okay. Not entirely bad. Ooh, dead things. Hello. Oh, strong gun. No.
Get ready!
Oh. Okay.
Die!
Crispy. Alright, what's this? Embrium, sec. Quarry. I don't think I'm in the right spot, eh? Maybe this is the most fucking roundabout way to get there. Fucked if I know. Excuse me? Dragon sounds? I'm hearing some big old grumbles. Maybe it's just that.
Hold on, Bo!
Oh, duh, that's not gonna do anything. Hello. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi, Mark. Let's close that up. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm hearing straight up grumblies. Is that just meant to be like general kind of rando noises, or are they actual dragones? Don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough so she doesn't wonder where she... Oh, so she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Oh, within. So there are wovens here. That's what those sounds are. Lovely. I wonder what's going to happen now that there's nobody feeding the wovens. Sounds like a bit of problem there, buddy. Also, I went the wrong way, so now we gotta go back. Mobbo. But there's definitely a woven fight over there, and that's gonna be fun. Because those do the big acid owl, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So that's gonna be a great time. Oh hi. I wonder if I can jump the wall. Probably not. Damn it! I'm a fool. But at least there's heaps of Embrium. Embrium's not what I need, but we'll grab it anyway. Hello.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Oh, sick. I accidentally made it exactly where I meant to be. I love it when that happens. Ooh, loot you say? Big yoink. That's actually really fucking cool. The rusted horn. Let's... No. Oh, actually... Right. I gave you one of them. You've got one of them. You don't have any necromancer stuff. You've got a fire. Let's give you one of these. Ah, it's only fear. Oh, that's really good though. Oops. No, let's give you... Let's do that. Varric, you've got all of them, not quite. Leaping shot hits, momentum. Perfect. Love it. Bull. Need to give you more of this. Let's give you some whirlwind, buddy. That sounds like a great time. I have not leveled up yet, so I'll get there into it.
What in?
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor?
Hi.
I didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
What were you doing?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
This is hardly romantic.
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Alrighty. Push. The muscles go. Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point.
Yeah.
Ask the mayor.
You guys still canoodling over there? First blight. Okay. Mustard horn, ale 3 coppers. Bread and cheese. Wyvern steak. Yeah, that seems to be a delicacy. So there's definitely wyvern. I mean, we gathered that, but you know. Thank you for the lurk.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Oh, hey. Not now. Come back later. Alright. I'm gonna save that there for a sec, and I am gonna take a quick break and get some food, and then we'll come back and continue with the rest of whatever's going on in Crestwood. We are definitely fighting a wyvern, that's for sure. So we'll do all of that when we come back. But otherwise, have some music to jam to, and I'll catch y'all back in a sec. Get some water, everything like that, stretch food, all those things. Catch you back soon. Okay, we're back. Time to get into this. What the hell are we doing? Where are we? Who are we? Right. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff ready at the table. But that at the moment is irrelevant because we gotta cross this. So, this is gonna be lots of fun. Let's fucking go. Varric, what do you mean? Oh, well. Disrupt this rift. Sick. Alright, so I don't particularly want to go. No, let's go and do this, and then we'll get some more resources at the table at least, and then when we go teleport back there to go to camp, we'll restock up on potions, and we can go from there. Otherwise, I'm going to fuck myself over and end up dying over and over again, and nah. Don't really want to do that, so let us load. Come on. Come on, hurry it up. Excuse me. Alright. The other one, I think with Josephine is 3 hours. So she won't be back for a good while. From her quest at least. But we'll see what we can do on this front anyway. Excuse me. Get some agua. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Yes. Beautiful. Love it. Cool. Awesome. think that'll put me in a cutscene. That's the one that's still going. Bunch of gold, cool. Speaks of might yield something valuable. Experienced Templar and a powerful mage would greatly.
To work?
There's a Christwood. Embryon, not really. That's different. Okay, to
Let's see what we have.
Yeah. Let's do that. That sounds good. We can now go and open places that we couldn't before, which is super awesome. But in the meantime, oh, I could go there and open stuff. Nah. Here's all of that stuff. That's what we need to do. Let's go here. Dorian, Varric, and Ironwall. That's our party at least. Excuse me, give me a sec. Got frogs in the throat. How'd they get there?
Inquisitor.
Yo. You got something to tell me?
Inquisitor.
No? Okay.
This is old Crestwood.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
What the fuck is going on?
You there!
Hi.
I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Huh? It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, lords. I am imperial. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
All you sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel no shame. Some must follow those who lead.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
Okay.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
Let's close it before more of them decide to try on corpses.
Yeah.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Okay, let's keep having a look. Let me just loot that real quick. Whiskey. Ooh. I spit in this, I mean it. It's a fuck ton of Imbrium here, Jesus. Might as well grab as much as I can. I do want to see what's up in that house though. Hello. Okay. Is it just this general vicinity, or like, am I guess just the general vicinity. Find the entrance to the flooded caves. Okay. Let's have a look over here then, shall we? Okay, so it's definitely in this vicinity. I just have to literally find it. What's in this place up here? Okay, nope, I've been in here. This house, but there's stuff over here. Hello.
Where does this lead?
All right, that's what we want to see. Oh, fun.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
Is it me? Or did the temperature plunge as we stepped inside?
Okay. Stormhound. Oh, my bad. What is it? Oh, hi. Boat. Correct. Oh, I love boat. Well, this is a correct direction. God damn it. Okay, hold on, I have to go back. Thank you for the book, Timmy. I hope you're doing well. Got any looty loots here? Okay, Paragon's Luster. Love it. can't really get that way, so let's just keep going this way. Hello. So that's definitely the way to go. Fuck, this place is massive.
Bodies? Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Poor bastards, I'm going to have nightmares just thinking about it.
No, okay. Oh. Paragon's luster, yes please. Yep. Time to go down.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Excuse me, boys. Whoa, kind of wild, honestly. Hasn't seen us yet, so I'm gonna save. I think this is the thing she wanted us to kill. Hello. Open, sick. That's on the other side of that wall, fine. Hello? Varric? Oh, he's invisible. Don't worry. He did his attack thingy. Wild. As well. Let's go here first. Bash. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Another little piece of thingy thing to put together. There's stuff this way, so let's open this door. Can I... Am I dying in here? What's happening? It's just a cool little room. Sick.
By the rift, demons!
It sure is. No.
More coming! Good! Just got warmed up.
Stay away from Dorian.
Take that, you filth!
This is a decent rift. Close that baby up.
That should stop the undead hordes from attacking Crestwood.
Let's tell the mayor.
Don't mind me, just doing some quick scouring. Oh, thanks, Cole. You know, just gotta be sure, gotta be sure. Get killed. How do I get in there? I actually have no idea. Anyway. Let's keep going. Actually, I wonder if I can just... Oh, it won't let me. I have to leave manually. Fine. god, I run so fast. I'll probably die. But it's fine. In here, still pretty cool though. Go back up here.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
I seriously can't believe that worked.
I can. Alright, let's head back up into the town and talk to the mayor. Leanna's ready to report in, awesome. Thankfully the town is a little bit brighter when the sun's up. Now it's not pissing with rain.
We won't forget the Inquisition helped when no one else would, I promise.
Want me to handle that?
Yes, please. No, there wasn't something else on there. Anyway, excuse me.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Letter of confession. Uh-oh. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did. In secret, the night they attacked. The undead you've been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved... Excuse me. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves and stopped the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew it was the only way the village would survive, as if the Blight sick drowned. Jesus, with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now the water is gone. I cannot stay.
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. To stop the Blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Jesus. All right. No one has to approach the dragon again. Okay. Anyway, let's go up here to approach the dragon. No, I actually think this is the way that we have to go.
Rest at the Maker's right hand and be forgiven. You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Until later.
Farewell.
Well. Okay, so that's all that was this way.
Glory, and let the world once more see your favor.
What's in here? Okay. Alright, that's all that was this way. What is this pointing to? Ah. Yeah, we can do that.
It's time we put...
Bye. Let's take a little shortcut. Easy enough. Get out over the seaweed. My god. Oh, bitches.
Little help. Goodbye.
Can you give me the last one?
Back me up.
Yes. Time to become a Reaver, baby. Nope, nope, okay. Nah, this will be fine. Yeah, easy. Oh, Deep Stalkers. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we just gotta do this by going into houses and finding bodies. Yay. There'll probably be another one up here. Hello, little fellow. Where did it go? I need its hide. Come here. Excuse me. Alright, I need one more. I haven't checked that house there, we'll go there. No. So what was that one? This one. Hello.
So I hear you're kind of the black sheep in your family, Sparkler.
Where does that saying come from? I'm not a sheep, No one in my family could be described as sheep.
I'm just saying, you and I have something in common.
Goodness, I had no idea.
Okay, not that much in common.
The fuck is this last body? Let's check that house up there. Let me check this one first. Ah, there it is. Oh, loot. Okay, Cullen's ready to report in. Sick. I could run up there, but I'm not going to.
Time to worry about planting the harvest.
Why would I do that when I can just teleport places? Yay.
As
Hello.
the moth sees light and goes toward
Here are your bones.
your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Alright, sick. Okay, now. Realize the abyss. Apparently don't have all of these scattered out. Okay. Well, we're gonna start going that way anyways. Still got another hour of stream left. So let's see if we can go run into whoever the hell's up this way. Just gotta get out of town. What's my inventory like? Still decent. Alright. His warden ally. Who else was a warden? Is it Justice? What the fuck is in here? Huh.
So the undead are gone. About time someone put things back to normal.
Don't mind me. Yeah, that's just the deep shooshes. Which I might as well take. It doesn't actually increase any of my anything. Because if I already have it in my bag, it just keeps on stacking that up. So that's good. Okay, that's where we came from. Oh, red. Can I do anything with this? No. Thanks, I hate this. I do need canine leather, but at what fucking cost? Yeah, I found out where to get obsidian. Fucking hell. Hi. Ow. Oh. It makes me so sad. There's so much for learning here. Do we keep going up? How are we... Oh, let's just keep going this way. Oh, there's a rift. Hello.
Kill them all!
No. You must die. No. Obsidian. It's good you got this little shack. Ooh, money. Haha, I gotta hit it. apparently a lot of enemies that way. Time to not go that way. So there's something up there. I want to see what that is. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Ooh. You might as well. It's free loot. Let's go. That's it. Take each other out. Psych, we're here now. Ow.
What do you think, Sparkler? 10 Royal says the next thing we run into farts fire.
I'll take that bet. I win either way.
I don't trust it, he said something. Now we're definitely gonna run into something bad. Why'd you have to say it, Varric? Why'd you have to do us like this? Do a little camp set up here. Oh, that's what that is, okay. Don't need to head up that way any further, so looks like we're going this way. Supplies replenished, thank fuck.
Hawk's warden friend should be inside that cave.
That cave. Let's go inside this cave then. I reckon it. Oh,
glad you made it. I just got here myself.
Hi.
My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
I reckon it's... I think it's Justice. I don't know. It can't be, because Justice was Anders. And... Wait, maybe it is Anders. Maybe it is Anders, unless I killed him. I don't remember.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Let's go.
I don't know. I have a feeling it's Anders. Was it? The fuck are you?
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Toud, and I'm at your service.
Oh, right. Help me out, Elisa.
Most of you wardens disappear. Then I run into a Darkspawn Magister named Corypheus. You think that one might have something to do with the other?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing, but I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely, Your Worship. The calling warns a Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus.
Oh.
If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
Exactly.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior Warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
But we meet you here.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Clarel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good Warden. Once. Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word, but Weishaupt's.
What's it like being a Warden? I can't even imagine.
It's been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Corypheus was in a Warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I know little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most Wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the Warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those Wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
We'll talk later.
So many refuse to speak of it, but how can we know it? How can we identify it? if we do not share it. The calling is not a source of shame. The song that whispers in the back of my mind is no evil upon my soul, but the mark of a life well lived in service of a greater good. If all things come from the Maker, then this too is not part of his plan. Could it not be a gift, a final haunting melody to send us into the afterlife with hearts open? Could this not be his song? It scratches at my thoughts, the music, almost a voice, at once unearthly and beautiful. I found myself humming it aloud a few days past. Where once it intruded, it now feels a natural part of my mind's course. It coils around memories I hold dear, training with Sir Keller, riding in the moonlight, my mother's face the last time I saw her, and inserts itself into them, so I could almost swear that music, that sense of presence watching and calling, had always been a part of what I remember. This is what the senior wardens warned us of, I imagine. I should not find it beautiful. I must remember the corruption and recognize that my mind is slowly losing the wit to differentiate between this world and that which would consume and destroy it. I can. I will tell the wardens tomorrow. I have seen their looks. They already know, I suspect. I will heed the calling and go to the deep roads to die with the dwarves, fighting as a Grey Warden should. But if I am to die after all I have given, can I not at least allow myself the pleasure of the song's beauty? The final page is To My Fellow Wardens by Sir Marjorie Baran.
Let's go.
Yep. Okay. It's actually not too far away. Hello.
Still waiting for me to do something sneaky and spy-like?
I'll see magical dwarves flying through the sky before that happens.
Good. Because I'm supposed to ask about your friend Isabella.
See? And I still can't tell if you're shitting me.
The stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages stick together, only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers and lides. Our only closest friends know my final destination.
Reinforcements!
More Templars. What would have happened if Corypheus hadn't interfered?
Oh, leave him alone, he's fine. There's more this way.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh. Okay. How's that? No, it's got to start there, because otherwise we can't go back. Yeah, I feel like it's got to start there. There we go. Look at that little guy. Alright, what's going on in this house? Oh, Judith.
So you're the man who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick.
Yeah.
Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Oh.
Until later.
Be safe.
In that case... Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see what we can do. Time to fight a wyvern.
He sees us!
Lightning! Let me heal. Thank you. Oops, I'm in his ass. Dorian! My babe! Oh, we so got this, come on.
Crestwood should give us a medal for this.
Fuck yeah.
This is the greatest day of my life! Did you all see that? Asa!
I love him. That was incredible. Dorian, babe, are you okay? Okay, he's alright. That was pretty good. That was a good fight. Alright, let's check out what the fuck's going on in here. Okay, now that we've fought a dragon with Iron Bull, hopefully we'll have some more little dialogue options with him next. Oh yeah, I have been here. Sick. Okay, so I have to go here because we know what happened to Butch.
A village like this once hired the Chargers to deal with some bandits.
Our patrols have spotted Red Templars up in the hills, Inquisitor. They're studying a set of elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
If you have time, Inquisitor, dealing with the rifts around Crestwood would boost spirits.
What's happening in Crestwood?
If you have time, Inquisitor, dealing with the rifts around Crestwood would boost spirits. Farewell.
Oops, wrong one. There we go. I don't really have any other, like, good rings. Sure. Actually, no, there's not really any better one of these. Nah, that's... What do we got in this? Nah. That's pretty cool, but no. Oh wait, I can level up because I got another level. I am actually going to save that point because I'm going to go back to Skyhold and get my level in Reaver. Because I can do that. I have everything that I need for it. Like a set, like a deck of cards with these would be so fucking cool. Because that could so be like a tarot card. It's dope as hell. Alright. Let's get this bread. Get to Blood Person. I feel like they were out by Cullen. I don't know. Okay, I can go and do the shipments thing though. Shipments thing? No, I'm thinking of something different.
Right. Everything looks in order.
Right, I just have to go up. Oh, actually. Yo, Iron. You got something to say about that dragon we fought? Cutscene.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras Lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink!
Alright. Down the hatch, baby.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar.
It was lightning.
What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us?
I know, right?
Suck a chunk, baby.
Oh.
Give me some chest.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more
dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamathrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago?
Oh.
Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
Dragons are big and powerful, but they're just animals.
They're more than that. Shit, the Vents used to worship the damn things. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Oh. Nice. To dragons.
It's a good fight.
We're finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
I like it.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
Can I talk to you more?
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talvashath, my people, and the Vince, you were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that.
Yeah.
Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talked to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
How you doing? You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Yes!
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The chief loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Why pass as a man? Are you a woman? When did you know? And the rest of your crew? What?
Oh? Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I love it. I love that there's a canon trans character. That's fucking incredible.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
Yeah. Impressed.
Got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
I loved that. God damn it. Now I'm gonna hit up. Now I want to romance Bull again.
Let me know if you find one.
How are you?
I'd like to hear more about the Chargers.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me. How about you? You had a company of your own. How did you put yours together?
Like you, more or less. I took anyone who could take care of themselves and follow orders.
Great minds.
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned, but he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does, and we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second-in-command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
I don't want to ask that question. Oh my fucking god. Me. You hate. I want to see what Bull says, because he's going to be super chill about it, but I'm also going to be... no.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vints.
Excuse me.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... It's too much work to hate them one by one.
Oh, I can ask both. Awesome.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman. Look, you and I have to walk carefully so we don't accidentally break the furniture or the elves. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
I have to romance Iron Bull. I just have to now.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Is there nothing else that I can...
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Okay. Krem, you're fucking... You're
Inquisitor?
Why are you standing on a chair?
We'll talk later.
He's just a little guy. I love that he's standing on a chair. It's fucking fantastic. Alrighty then. Was I out here? Yeah.
Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is the one thing a Reaver cannot do. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
You have the instruction. Get to it. I do not like waiting.
I thought I had everything. Acquire the writing on Reaver methods? What's that? That doesn't tell me where to do that. Okay. Where do I want to get to? I want to get to over there. I thought I had everything. Oh, it's fine. I'm in my keep, so I'm immune to everything.
Inquisitor.
Hi. Where did it go? I jumped down too far. Fuck me. Oh? Sure. Oh. Ooh. Yep.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Okay, hold on. I wanted to find... I jumped down too far. Oh, it is that. I did do it. Okay. Oops, my bad.
A perfect space for knocking sense into each other. And training.
I love it, I love it. Okay, well.
I asked Mother Giselle, and she said you're wrong.
I think Mother Giselle is a fucking twat. Anyway. Okay, let's get everyone together. Let's pick up our things.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover. Inquisitor.
Your head is reading between the lines at say virus. Okay. Tells me the enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours.
Let's see what we have.
Man, what's that? Nope. Bunch of gold, sick. Just save any master. What's this one over here? Oh, cool. Sorry about the dragon and dragon. Except trophies because I didn't put them up. Where are we still in it?
At your service.
Okay. try and bring Wade back.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
You sound busy. I won't keep you.
Of course. Good day, your worship.
I will talk to you about that later, Josephine, because I know how to get the thing that I want, so I can do the thing that I want. I'll come back and do that at some point, because we've only got a couple minutes left,
Mother Giselle said the
and
Maker is acting through us.
I want to... I want to be a Reaver.
Why?
And it is next to Iron Will. Yes! Okay.
If there's anything we can do, just ask.
Thank you.
What's a requisition table? Is that this thing over here? Yes, yes it is, yes it is.
Consider it done.
Perfect. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We will end our stream taking our Reaver level. Come on, baby, don't feel the Reaver. I actually really like that song. Damn, I need to add that to a playlist of mine. Da, 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 da. Hello.
You have it. The infusion.
I'm ready.
I do.
Then you are ready. There are benefits that flow. Abilities. First, you have a choice. Make it.
I will become
ready.
a Reaver.
I will make this mine.
Then let us break you.
Fuck yeah! Let's go! We did it. I am now a river. I wonder if I can walk along this roof. I do a cool flip, watch. Hell yeah. Have I made any more progress in this?
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens.
Did I?
Would have liked to have seen it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Inquisitor.
Bye.
I hear you'll be...
I am at your service.
No! Fuck, I did it again. Okay.
Good fortune, Inquisitor.
Lullaby. Okay, so in that case, I think we're good. We are gonna end our stream here. I'm gonna stand up here in my throne room.
Inquisitor.
I don't think I have any throne abilities, but this is fine. Ah, look at me, standing all cool like. Dope as hell. Alright. Gonna save that, because that is where we're gonna end our stream. I'm not gonna do a raid out just because I am super tired and I'm going to pretty much be crashing immediately. So, yeah. But that was a very good time. I had a hell of fun. If you do want to catch up with any of the Dragon Age series, all of it is uploaded to YouTube. I just have to do the last couple of episodes and stuff like that. I have them all saved on my computer. But, yeah. I just have yet to upload them all properly, because I haven't really had time. But we'll get there eventually. It's fine. It's fine. Otherwise, though, I will see if I can do a stream on Saturday. It'll probably be Inquisition again, just because, you know, we can get back into another set of everything. And also, D&D won't be back until next weekend. But if you do want any D&D content, like I said, you can go to Reckless Troubadour on Sunday for New Zealand. It'll be Saturday for the Morocco's people. Where I'll be a player and our lovely Kev, Reckless himself, will be the GM. Other than that, we'll be continuing to play this game until we finish it out. If I do any other random pop-up streams, it'll probably be this, or I might do a random pop-up stream of Supermarket Simulator, because that's fun. But yeah, keep an eye out on Discord for everything, and I do still intend on doing the milestones for Pride. I know it's been a few months, but my god, everything has been full on. So yeah. From there, we'll see what happens. But otherwise, thank you, Do What I Want On, for the follow, big appreciate. Thanks for hanging out during the stream as well. And I will catch y'all whenever. Keep an eye and an ear out for things that are happening. But otherwise, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll catch you later. Bye!